Meow, people. Good meow, good meow. I believe we're live. Me live? Me live? I think me live. 1 second, just let me test it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hello, custom. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome in, custom. Welcome in. Hello, WSO. Welcome in as well. Hope everything is good. Hello, hello. Oh, we're here. We are here. We are here. Before the big cocoon. I beat the game. Indeed, Gossip, I did beat the game. We did beat the game, man. The big boss went down. We got our Ronnie's ending. Man, we ended up doing a bit of a few side quests that I missed. Primarily the Alexander quest line and the Oslo story. That was funny. So Zan, hello, hello. Remember me? Name is familiar, but I'm sorry, mate. Right now, it doesn't come to me directly. I'm sorry, mate. But welcome back in. Glad to have you. When was the first time you dropped by? Or the last time you dropped by? Hello, Zan. Hello. I'm excited. I tried watching the lore video of the base game. It took me like an hour or two to just get through 30 minutes of the video of the base game. I am trying to make so many notes. I'm not sure if I can easily share or show what I've done. I primarily use Notion to take notes and whatnot. And I don't really want to share my Notion page just because that feels risky. Okay, maybe I can share HTML page. And then, or I export a HTML page. And then I can share my browser. But yeah, mate, welcome WS1 to the Twitch side as well. Oh no, what? Okay, maybe? Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a flashbang because it exported as a white page. Display Chrome. There we go. Some reason it's not showing up. Oh, there we go. So be ready, be prepared. It's a bit of a flashbang. It's a white page for whatever reason. But yeah. I've been making notes. I've been watching. I only watched 30 minutes. It's the video that Dragon recommended. It's very good. Apparently, this guy has 30 hours of lore, but this is like a condensed version of 2 hours and a half. But I only got through 30 minutes. And yeah, I'm making notes, making questions. It's fun. It's fun watching the video and finally learning the lore. I can try finding a way, but it's like in progress. Once I finish watching the video, I'll put it on there somewhere. But I think the best thing I understand so far is the greater will, Elden Ring, hence the Earth Tree, and I'm understanding the timeline kind of now and whatnot. I don't have the energy. Man, the lore is exciting, Zed. So exciting. I used to watch you when you played indie games first follower. Oh, really? That's a while ago, Suzanne. So you watched me play... What's the game? You watched me play... Why am I not seeing the name of the game? Why am I not seeing the name? Why does the name not come to my head? Man, the name of the game was in my head, like the whole time. Man, oh, I'm forgetting the name. It's been always in my head. Oh my god. How did I forget? Wantless. Wantless? Shazam was like one of the main games. Because I remember that being a big indie game. But yeah. Man, yeah, the lore is exciting. The lore is so exciting. Love the lore. Like, yeah, still understanding. It's just like outer gods. Man, I have many questions. Like, I have so many questions. This is like the top is like what I understand as facts in a way, potentially, and there's like questions. But yeah, I'm sure most of them will get answered eventually. But yeah, you're very organized, man. So I'm shocking. What do you mean surprised so shockingly? I don't think I'm that organized, but I'm trying. Man, the lore, I really want to understand the lore. Well, I wish that I could understand it before today's stream. Like, I would have loved... So, I would... Hopefully, I finished visiting the video before tomorrow's stream. And then I'm gonna watch the trailers for the base game and DLC tomorrow. Hopefully, I finish watching the lore video so that I can, like, absorb it better and just get, I don't know, more excited for it. I guess we could watch it now as well, maybe? We can watch the video now, but I'll rewatch it tomorrow. Let's watch the lore video. Or the trailer, sorry. Let's do that before we start. But yeah. YouTube, Elden ring. The changes are what show the entire promise of the DLC. They're fairly important. Yeah. DLC trailer. Let's go. Shadow of the Earth Tree? Which one is it? Yeah, I guess. And let's just go with Bandai. They seem similar. I assume they're mostly the same.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
They're somewhat different. I guess we can watch both. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go for this. I am still software developer. Like, we have a full system here, mate, as well. I can, once I start, mate, let me finish watching this, and then I can talk about stuff we have for the stream that I managed to use my skills.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are truly faithful.
The pots? The pots?
They were never
Is that a mug?
They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Ew. Who are you? I know nothing like shouts at me, I guess. It's like, I know this. Or like, I know this now, I know the lore here.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft?
Maybe Blood God reference there? Oh man. But I'm kind of sad I did not never used dual blades before. What the hell is that? This technique? What is this? What is this?
Just what kind is doomed.
Sure, we can watch the other one. But this is, man, I'm gonna decide that we never use dual blades after watching this.
Those stripped of the grace of God
Ricky!
shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will
Realm
look
of
further
Shadows.
on. May we meet again.
They're going to a different realm? Shadow of the Earth Tree. Let's watch the other one, sure. The story. Sorry, one more video, and then we're gonna go into the game.
Peggy 16.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
I'm not full screening, by the way, just because I'm afraid of
An
YouTube
affair
this
for which
maybe this will
gold
this maybe not full screening, maybe will protect me from YouTube DMCA. Sorry. I'm just hoping by watching this trailer YouTube is not gonna strike me. Sorry. People have done worse, right? People have a
And so too was Shadow born.
Let's just go back for YouTube DMCA. No, I'm
Mikula the
joking. I just
Kind
wasn't listening.
spoke of the beginning.
I'm afraid,
seduction
YouTube, please.
and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose.
Gold. Oh, beautiful, no,
And so
guys?
too was Shadow
It looks like a lovely
born.
place to live in. I want to fight that boss.
What followed was a war unseen.
This is the Earthtree War, I
One that
guess.
could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor.
Beautiful.
Tyranny of Mesmer's
Man,
flame.
this video is crazy. Like, it just gets me so hyped. Like, if I played Elden Ring and then watched this trailer and then waiting for DLC to come out, I'd be like, yes, yes, yes! I can see all the lore fanatics just going crazy. Going back to their hundreds page of docs. Preparing for all the new lore in the DLC. That is a tree, I guess. That is a 3.5.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
Fanboy!
But we are not deterred. We choose to follow.
That is a half of a tree, guys. That tree got kind of...
With us.
I don't know. I assumed? So, okay, also one big thing that I understand now is how what is Golden Order. I understand better about the Shadow Rune, the Death Rune, from watching the lore video, or 30 minutes of it. I love that. Okay, guys, I remember how my big question before was why we had to burn the tree. Now my question is, why did the two fingers did not want us to burn the tree? From what I understand, once you repair the ring, the tree repairs itself. I've seen it in the lore video. Why is the two fingers so afraid of burning the tree, guys? That's the big question of today. Oh. Okay, go to the sea. Okay, yeah, we're going to the sea now. Yes, indeed. Shazam, but the game is very hard. To work on the software. This game you're talking about, Shazam? Yeah, the game is hard. Man, we have 166 devs in the base game. We're gonna start the DLC content today. But yeah, today we're starting the DLC. New weapons, movesets, completely different. And oh man, I'm excited. I've heard some bad feedback about the base game being kind of either you need to explore a lot or grinding a lot, but I'm excited. We love exploring, so I'm excited. I have heard in the past saying that there's a different level system in a way, where you're collecting things like artifacts or something. That's your power based on. So we'll most likely put artificial limit on how many we use eventually. But yeah.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
Realm of Shadow.
Far behind. May we meet again.
Let's go. What do you think is for a cave burning? No, they said don't burn the tree. I remember. Or maybe they were talking about the frenzied flame. I might be wrong. Maybe they were talking about the frenzied flame. But I remember them being a bit. They're like, don't burn the tree. Or like, no, it was after we went to the Ice Top Giants. And they were like, we see that you got the flame. Please don't use it on the tree. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Not the same. It's different question this time. It's different. Don't they give you the go-ahead to burn the tree after you beat Morgoth? Maybe they give a go-ahead. I don't remember, but skibbity frags? What? Okay, let's go. Let's touch. Realm of the Shadow. That's interesting. It's a new realm. I also know that the greater will presides on the mortal realm. Guys, the music went quiet. This is so eerie. And this is so crazy. Morag, looking for new friends. Wow. No, cause the lag. No, cause of no lag. Looks amazing. It does look amazing. Man, so there's like, it looks like there's the veil on top of it. So it feels like this world is like hidden from the outside. Oh, good. Glad for that. Glad for you, Koslov. Glad. Man, the tree looks a bit wonky. I feel sorry for the tree. Things are falling down, like in. I don't know how to go to the previous map, but in the Fazuma Azula, like time is a bit weird. A bit weird. You're going to have to go back to the Explorer. Yeah. Back to Explorer mode. There are a lot. I can only assume. Our first Grace. Anyone to talk to? No one to talk to? I'm surprised. I'll be expecting someone to talk to here. No one. Alright. Man, this is man, I feel so weird. I'm just like, guys, let's just stay here, guys. Let's just stay here. This feels like I'm entering a new big world. Wait, we just played the base game yesterday. I feel like I haven't played the game forever, and we are coming back to Elden Ring after a year or something. I feel it. I am feeling so anxious and excited to go in. Size of Limgrave. Size of Limgrave. Yeah, okay, so we're short, right? We'll be done in a week. My first... No, that bloodstain. Oh. Our first enemy? I see that guy's an enemy, I think. It's moving. Not sure there's an enemy here. There is. Let's go. Let's see what's good. Let's see how we match up. Okay, fine. We might be a bit strong, guys. We are the new Elden Lord after all. Wait, WSO, you have no idea. When I started playing the base game, I walked everywhere for the like first few episodes. We were walking and we were fighting every enemy. Oh, for the first time. I fought every single enemy at least once. To learn, to just see them. Just what level I am? I'm 150. 149. Am I over leveled, guys? Am I too good? Am I too strong? No, bro. We are a bit strong, no? A bit. It feels so good. 150, wow. How does a regular player get to 150? I'm just saying, you know, I explored everything, so I get how I'm what level I am. But how does a regular player reach level 150? Wormies? This is, guys, these are the children, like, I understand now. These are the children of the greater will. We saw the beast is like a worm. This is his little offsprings. Trust. Okay. Maybe I should not hit one. Don't attack the worm. What do you mean don't attack the wormies? What's wrong with attacking the wormies? Fire spores! What do you mean why? Me and the greater will have a... me and Ronnie don't agree with the greater will, okay? Me and Ronnie have our own way of... our own goals for this world. We shall destroy the greater will. I want to see more Ronnie. Ronnie! Ronnie! I miss you! Your Elden Lord misses you! Ronnie! Okay, let's go fight the boss, guys. Time for a boss fight. Okay, farming, man. Why would you farm in this game? Why would you ever farm? I don't get it. Oh, man. She's ugly. She's the best. The Knight of Solitary. No, that's my first fight. Guys, this is my first fight. Can't believe it. Oh, he hit me there. Whoa. Jeez. He is a bit angry. I'm just watching my stamina and I guess my health. Okay, first death. First death. Okay. In Hindi, Rani literally means queen. Maybe that's why they chose the name. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we might be able to use it though. We have a lot of endurance. Like, I don't know. I underestimated him a bit. But at the same time, I'm like, please let me fight a real boss. 90k runes. Is that what we have? Oopsie. Second death. Second death already. It's gonna be a long playthrough, guys. Now you really have to beat him to keep your runes. So mate, if you're still here, I will explain the system. Yeah, it's been a few years since you're here. Sorry, mate, it took so long. It's just like it's so exciting. This is new. This is a lot of new stuff. We have a new system, like channel point system. Since then, you can see more by typing exclamation mark help. But yeah, we have a whole channel point system on YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, you can use redeems and stuff like that. If you don't care, you don't care, that's alright. But yeah, that exists. So I've been making use of my programming skills as well to try to improve the channel. See, I was distracted, okay? I was talking about something else. Okay, fine. We'll beat him, okay? We don't go above 3 deaths per boss. Okay, guys. Oh. No, we don't go above 10 attempts per boss. How do we like that? That's a new rule. I don't know what the consequences are, but we don't go above 10 depths. Sheesh. The runes? What runes? We had runes? We had runes? I don't remember having runes. We had runes? Did we have runes? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I forget. I'm focused on the death counter, okay? We have 6 more attempts left. We have 6 more attempts, guys. That's more important. The death counter is more important than the runes, okay? Other people farm them. I haven't had to farm a single time yet. So it's okay. It's the death count is more important. Takes precedence. Wow. Five more tries by me. I'm getting too short by a random knight. Oh, I appreciate that we have 60 vigor. I have an amazing crouch attack that we might have to use it. We might have to use like jumping attacks, I feel like, against this guy as well. It seems like some attacks miss us when we jump. We won't die when farming 90k runes. The birdie alone gave us 1k runes. He rolls away. He doesn't roll away. He rolls away. We trade hits, which is not good. I have to watch out for his jumping attack. Or this attack as well. I really don't like trading hits with him. It's scary. Wow, that... Like, all it takes is one hit for him to start killing me. Peter! Potions are forbidden! No! Oh, 4 attempts! Oh, 4 attempts, 4 attempts. 4 attempts, 4 attempts, guys, 4 attempts. Skibidi fragments. What are you talking about, Secret? WSO? What are you talking about? What's skibidi fragments? What are you talking about? We killed this guy. Oh, God, Logan sorted it. Well, yeah, mate, true, man. He's basically a gun. He might as well take out a rifle, a submachine gun, whatever. A sub-automatic pistol. At this point. I don't think I ever use... we can try crouching attack potentially. If I ever learn how to do it. Ah, man. I have a blaze armor. I probably do. Man, moment. It is hyper armor. 3 attempts, guys. 3 attempts. Oh, man, this is not good. This is not good. I do have a blades armor. We can change our armor set. This armor set is weak as well. We are super medium load. Yeah, I was wondering because there's funny thing that can happen with blades helmet and the sword. That guys, what is the funny thing? Where do I find blades armor set? That's cool. Raging Wolf armor? Is that it? Black Wolf? His azimuth makes me want to cry. My talisman... Who is? The other guys? My talismans are okay, right? Talking about the other guy? I presume it's this. Raging Wolf. Don't see anything else that could be Blades armor set. Raging Wolf. Man, I don't know. Do I want to be wearing this? No. No, it's not blades. It's not. Okay, doesn't make sense to be blades. Okay, so only helmet. Fine. We can change. Banished, maybe? We are a heavy load. We are super heavy load. Doesn't look cool either. No style points here. This goes better on the weight. Barely. Yeah, no, that armor looked heavy, ugly, and it's super heavy. This is kind of, but it doesn't fit the helmet though. And we're probably still heavy. No, I don't know. It doesn't look. I don't know. It doesn't fit the helmet, you know. At least not the top. Man, I don't know if you can just maybe just can't beat Makalith's armor set. Armor with a cape. That'd be cool. What do we have though? Hoslo? House of Hoslo's Stolen Blood. Makalith armor set is cool. The only thing is I don't mind changing, given that that's what we used a lot. Not bad. Okay, sure. We go back full. Makalith. Fine, guys, fine. You win. Majority, I guess. Let's go. Let's kill this guy. 3 attempts, guys. Take this seriously, guys. Lock in and take it seriously. No more playing around. L-drip? Whoa. Guys. Oh, wow. This is no good, guys. This is no good. I don't like trading. Okay, we go heavy. We might trade 2 hits. Here and there, man. Why? You allowed a cheater like this in. You allowed a cheater like this in. Using heals. Okay, that's fine. Enough about cheating! No, no, no. Stamina. Stamina. Cheat! Why? We were there. Yes, so what I was doing there, we did first heavy and then a light because it was faster in terms of timing. I was like, I can't do second heavy. We don't have the timing to do second heavy. Oh man, we almost won. I don't know, what kind of funny interaction am I looking for? He didn't say it about armor. He didn't say about armor. We don't like my helmet. What? What guy? You wolf haters? Doggy haters? Cat superiors? Cats are the best after all, I guess. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. How did he have the... Debuff the speed of all the first heavies, but the second heavies are the same. I'm so tough. I'm so tough. I'm big boy. Guys, final attempt. Final attempt. And then what? What's then? Our life is ruined? We just go lay down into the fields? What then, guys? What happens? Quit? We quit? We don't play the game? We are not good enough for the game? Go hug Pia. Okay, very good. Don't like trading. Just because this guy has one-shot mechanisms. Oh man, we hit that. We hit that. What you gonna do walking up with us with a... with a crossbow like that? What is he planning? Healers are for cheaters. Don't do that. Don't be like one of them. Stamina, man. Stamina was... I shouldn't have done that. Come on. We're abusing range. I don't remember if you're able to backstab when people use the second part of his Eshavor. That's a true combo he just did. Guys, okay, this AI is getting smart. It gets smarter. Okay, so every time I reach 10 depths, I tell a joke. Why did chicken cross the road, guys, huh? That's my joke. Why did chicken cross the road? That's my joke for 10 depths, huh? What do you like? How do you like that? That's amazing, right? I shouldn't have done that. But it was a free hit. Cheater. Man, that Ashes of War he does is insane. "11 potions. How did I miss? Sheesh, man. This guy is brutal. Okay, two-hand stuff is scary, no? When he has the sword in two hands. It's super scary. What was that? He's just like started running. He can't decide what he wants from life. Does he want to be a crossbow user, a sword user? Doesn't get it. He pondered that question for eternity. And now he's stuck here by himself. I shouldn't have traded. I live. We live, guys. Do I live? With how many potions? Easy fight. 10 deaths. Oh, guys, what? 10 deaths easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, right? 10 deaths, 10 attempts, right? Something like that, right? He started with 1 death, right? Initially, because we died to the air. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're switching weapons already. New weapon found. we switched every time we found a new weapon. Exactly 10. Nice script. Nice. Exactly. Looks cool. Looks cool weapon. Like it. That weighs more than some colossal was also. This is a great sword. Yeah. Man, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it should weigh less, no? Looks light. How much does it weigh? 15.5? Not more than my weapon, though. Oh, he has a follow-up. That's cool. This is a cool follow-up. I don't know when you're ever gonna have to do that kind of follow-up. But that's cool. Let's go. Oh, man. Use that weapon below Blasphemous. 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 We're not gonna change the sword for now. What is Blasphemous? Oh, Zweihander? Nah, I'm okay. We have used Zweihander before. I don't know. I'm fine with this weapon for now. Let's try it for longer. There's many. Look at that. What? We didn't lose any runes. We're back at 70k. Easy game. Face the Warriors. Well done, thank you. Oh, SL, welcome in, mate. What kind of day is it today? FC day or Limbus day, huh? We didn't lose any runes, guys. It's a good day to learn new words. Okay, Blasphemous. What does it mean? What's the definition? Guys, my map is so small. Guys, are you sure this is the size of Glimgrave? This feels so much smaller than the previous map. I don't know, guys. We might be done today, actually. Stand somewhere where you can see the shadow clearly. You're handing that new sword while wearing the black wolf. Moss looks funny. If I can stand somewhere. If I can stand where? You can stand somewhere where you can see the shadow clearly. You handing that new sword while wearing a black moss wolf looks funny. Where I can see shadow. I don't know if we're gonna find that place. I think something evil will happen on Roblox with my cousin. Who, I don't know what that is, but okay. It's neither. Glad that you enjoyed it though. We might finish this today. We might. What do you mean? The map looks so small, no? I looked at the map. It looks way smaller than Limgrave. Unless it's like a vertical map, you know? That just keeps going down, down, down. Sorry, I'm just looking for the shadow. I'm looking for a shadow. I feel like this might have a shadow. No shadows inside. Guys, what a shit game. There's no shadows inside buildings. Oh man, if only they spent more effort to add shadows everywhere, no? Damn, -1. That's my colossal. I updated my ego up to 3. In what? War the wins in SL. Can I AFK use it and let you know how? Of course, mate. AFK as much as you want whenever you want. Thanks so much for dropping by to say hello. That's all. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see shadows. You haven't even unlocked the map. What do you mean? I thought this was a skeleton sitting for a second. Mr. Ram. Remember to see it against the wall on one of those structures. It has to be, it seems like outside. Doesn't seem like the game does shadows inside the game. Here? This seems like a clear shadow. What shadow? This weapon, there's a shadow. The weapon doesn't have a shadow though. This weapon is a bit shadowless. Guys, I don't know why my hand is like that. Why am I holding my hand to my mouth like that? Lazy devs. No idea why they forgot to shadow the specific sword. Yeah, funny. Right, I'm gonna try the after. Good luck, SL. What I'm gonna play after beating the SC, we're gonna do Silk Song. Kind of. So usually the way it would work, I would create a poll with 3 options, and you guys would decide what I play. But Silk Song kind of usurps and ruins everything, you know? So we're gonna be playing Silk Song. What's a shadow praying? Why is the shadow praying? We have many questions here. Man, that birdie's wings are loud. Nope. Damn, man, you need to play Hollow Knight. These guys are just shadows. It looks like they're not even beings. And they're giving Radha fruit. I want to open my map. Yeah, Hollow Knight is amazing. For me as well. Here, oh, there we go. We can unlock the map. How did I reach this place? Okay, we're finding things. We're progging. Man, it's so beautiful. And then here I am on my horsey. So beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, map. Guys, the map is getting bigger somehow. Don't know how. Lore? Lore, guys? A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the horn scent? Oh, a thing? A nod to Silksong? Nod to Hornet? Hornet lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. War. Who's Hornet? It's a reference to Silksong / Hollow Knight. Hornet is the main character of Silksong, and she shows up in Hollow Knight. Cracked pot. Or was that big? That is one way to put it. Hornet was but big. FD cracked pot. Have we ever? We only used cracked pot a few times. Exploration is so hard, guys. Grace, new Grace. We haven't done exploring in forever, I feel like. This is hard. Man, but it feels so good. Just, I don't know, like, it's just like Elden Ring, the base game, was so big by the end that, you know, it was hard to just appreciate a singular spot, because like, oh, I don't know, it's just like, you know, it's just forget to. But given that it's like, this is new, this is small still, it's just like, it feels different, it feels so cool. I have no idea. I don't really know the lore behind the Hornet versus Wasp versus Bee. I never learned. I just know they're all annoying. and go away. Run from them all. Use attack power after each critical hit. Interesting. How does this work? Does it raise attack power for some time? Exactly same name as Bloodborne? Damn. A thin bloodstained dagger. No longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Horn sent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken but has acquired a spectral aura. For some time, okay. Interesting. So it seems, yeah, that sounds very good with a weapon like ours. If we keep downing things, right? Seems like our talismans. We can equip that. Good luck, Essa. Good luck on getting it. Guys, which game should I get? DS3, Bloodborne, or Hollow Knight? Ooh, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Damn. Not even Sekiro. Damn. I get it. But just like... yeah, I don't know. Have you played any Metroidvanias? Sekrat? Sekra? Too harsh? Sekrat? Secret? WSO? Have you played any... yeah, I'll get Hollow Knight. Let's go. Big game, good time. Someone else. They're planning to get Hollow Knight, Sekiro, or Shadow Realm Ruin, or Hollow Knight. They played Elden Ring for 10 times. Just wondering if they played any Metroidvanias. Don't worry, you don't need to play games like Chrono to enjoy HK. No, you don't. I think the main thing, like, I am slightly worried about, I guess. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. It's like, I don't quite get it. I can't really talk about it. It's like, but for some reason, I don't know. They just don't vibe with it or something. Don't really know why. Golden remnant of a grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadows. 10k runes just like that. Guys, this realm is a bit different. 10k runes for nothing. The Skadu tree is the shadow of the earth tree. Interesting. Skadu tree is the shadow of the earth tree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Guys, does anyone know lore? Why does the grace shine more here than the outer world? Broken ruin. Golden traces of grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. That's the name of the DLC. The Shadow? Yeah, the Shadow stuff, yeah. Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah. I know all your resembling is yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon this dastard Mesmer's head. Upon Marika. Upon Marika's children, each and all. Interesting. This guy is not really a fan of Marika. You're back? All good, I said all good. I didn't hear well. All good. No worries, Essa, mate. Keep enjoying. I really appreciate you for lurking. 11 rupees are so cheap. Man, Team Chair is different. And that also that's just indie games, you know. Maybe we need to play more indie games. Indie games are different beast. I thought there was a chest here potentially. That looks like a big wall. A door. Guys, I found a big door. Good night. Time for go. Oh, good. Thank you, Costa, for dropping by, saying hello. Good night, mate. You also say save good Mao. Man, this is epic though. You can gladly know that I'll be loving this game. We'll be enjoying to the fullest. Hello. Something happened to you? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consuming this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Is this... what is this? Talking about summons. Potentially, we'll see, I'll try. There's a risk that it has no use for us. It boosts summons, but also torrent. Oh, we like torrent. We don't mind boosting torrent. Which makes it nice, even if you don't use summons. Yeah. I'm glad that Team FromSoft is thinking about us normies. Or, not, I don't know, normies. Maybe not the right word. Yeah, Team Cherry did that. Influence. FromSoft didn't want to get left behind in how nice Team Cherry is. Backbone, welcome back. So I'm just slightly coming back here just to appreciate where we came from. It's a weird place to get summoned in. No jumping. Like over to Japan. Yeah, I mean, like, they were a bit on a holiday, right? For a few years, I presume. Out of this... Whoa. Guys, I found Scarlet Land. I found Scarlet Land. It's here as well. Look, that's the island. Dragons. Guys, did you know that ancient dragons used to rule, be the Elden Lords and stuff like that before us measly humans? I just don't know how we took over the dragons, but guys, did you know that? Big dragon. Ancient dragon. That looks not like a... looks like a regular dragon. I know that ancient dragons and regular dragons are different. Regular dragons are weaker. than ancient dragons, but still big dragon. Guys, I know lore. And the more I find out, the more annoying I will get about sharing that lore. I promise. The mountain is weird though and cool. It's like super like hard and rocky and brutal. You were so shocked. It is crazy. It is crazy. I was more shocked just about seeing a casual hamlet, a casual ruin. I was more shocked by that. Guys were ruled by Backseating, who was the Elder Lord before Earthtree. Yeah. I've heard of that. And I know that. I don't have to ask hundreds questions. Who is Backseating? I don't remember the guy. I remember. I remember. This road is so weird though. So the ghost dead and left them, yeah. I still have, I don't know that. But do you think the outer god of the dragons, the greater, do you think that it was their lord is greater will? Or not? Not too sure actually. The lore video I'm watching so far is implying so, but that's my question so far. Man, this is a doggy though. It's not a shadowy doggy. It's an actual doggy. And that's like the first human. And if I remember correctly, didn't enemies just disappear in the base game, but their bodies remain here even after they die? I presume that's not that's not linked to what Trani did. I presume this is the Shadow Realm. I am going a bit the wrong way. Let's get touch base with these ruins. Okay, maybe they left base the game. I don't remember. I just like noticed that now. Okay, guys, our second enemy. I am nerfed? I'm not nerfed. What are you talking about? I'm strong-ish. Even though this guy is crushing me. Okay, stamina. Man, auto targets. There we go. Black steel great hammer. One-handing. Am I heavy rolling? What happened? What happened, guys? How did I start heavy? Oh, I changed this. It is what it is, I guess. We go back to this. Let's see what we got. A great hammer. A weapon of Black Knight, servants of Mesmer of the Emperor. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with Earthtree incantations. Earthtree. For the holy imbued will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armor's power. Guard counter causes burst of power. My talismans. I wanted to take this talisman off for the new talisman we got about the crits, but I can't take it off because I'm heavy loaded. Maybe I can do it like this. Do you still want the helmet? If you don't want the helmet, I can take this off and put this on. Why were we... Okay, yeah, yes, awesome. All good. Never mind. Yeah. More good. Scattered through fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at site of grace to bolster your scattered through blessing. Scattered through blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. It has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Let's go, let's go. I got a blessing as well. I also got this as well. We read the Revered Spirit Ash. Didn't read this. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across realm of shadow. Consume. Maybe I didn't even read this actually. Consume this ash at the site of grace to bolster Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summoned. Okay, we read this, I guess. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of consent and other objects that richly decorate township and village across the realm of shadow. Decorate. Interesting word usage. Consume these at site of grace to bolster. The widow corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Klonoa, welcome in. Dunkrings, Elden Ring? It's great, mate. It's great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, mate? It's great. We just reached DLC content this stream. Last stream we ended up finishing the base game. A splinter of the sculpture that contains golden brilliance acquired at the Church of Marika. Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at the site of grace to bolster your... It is said that when the sculpture crumbles from its core that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Earth Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayers. Don't know. I got some skibbity fragments. What's up with the naming? What's up with the skibbity naming? Man, the DLC was both a lot of fun and diabolical. How come? How come diabolical? This is like I just barely just touched this place basically. We're just running around in circles at this point. Exploring. And killing everyone that we can set our eyes on. No spoilers. Thank you, sure. thank you, mate. All good, all good. While you're here, feel free to share what was your best, favorite boss of the base game. Now you can share that. You know, I finished. I've done everything there. I've seen everything there-ish. But yeah. Beautiful view though. Moon! Moon! Ronnie! 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 Moon! I see Ronnie's moon! Ronnie, we love Ronnie. Ronnie, we love Ronnie. I'm surprised there's no chat. Maybe I already opened them and I just forget. Average Ronnie said. I don't know about that. I'm the best one, okay? I'm not average. I'm the best one. Ugly alien. Okay, what do you like, huh? You might have shared, sorry if I forget. You can share now, right? Who are you simping for? Man, we're so strong. Or these guys are super weak. Melania better. Melania! The Lady of the Rot. I was distracted, guys. I was distracted, okay? Distracted, I say. I got comboed, womboed. Don't care that she got shot in his game. It's only game. Rot can be ignored. How come? How come? How come you're simping for Melania? Explain yourself. As I was thinking, I still need to think more, but I think I liked Melania way more than Radagon. I think primarily because Melania's second phase was so much cooler. Like, no, I mean, not... I don't mean cooler in that sense. I mean cooler as in her character. Because, like, we saw Radagon only for the first phase. Second phase was the Elden Ring, where Melania was like, okay, Melania is you're fighting Melania the first phase. And then the second phase, she just evolves into gorgeous butterfly. That was super cool, I feel like. It was like character development, which I appreciate. I just picked up complete resource spear and heal all alignments. Special physics blessed by Marika, the queen of earthry. Complete resource spear and all heal alignments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Interesting. Interesting, there's a lot of reference to Marika here in the Shadow Realm. Constantly referencing Marika. Which is, I don't know, I find it surprising. Naked gorgeous butterfly. Oh, I shall not ask more. I understand perfectly now. I understand perfectly. I need no further explanation. I think we can go to the big... feel like I still missed a bit of here, and then I think we can go through the big door. Miyazaki, why are you putting that on Miyazaki? No, 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 no. You don't get to shift. You don't get to shift this onto someone else. There we go. Okay, there's nothing here. This is all I think I felt like missing or haven't been to. The one that designed her? Sure. But you're the one who fell in love with her. So he did something right. No? Man, there's a big giant as well. Maybe we should fight a big giant. Maybe that's what we need to do. Don't lie there. Okay, that was a bit too late. Or early. Sorry. Sheesh, man. Okay, we're not killing anything. Okay, I'm out. We're not killing anything. We're not killing anything here. I'm not doing any damage. All good, don't worry, mate. I have no damage against that fella. None whatsoever. Another grace. Also, we can try using those blessings and stuff like that. Ooh. Michaela's cross. I assume that's Michaela's touch. Save the words. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Ooh, yeah. And then that's you.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
Oh, that's a
You're
different
not
one.
tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella, won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Why do I care about you?
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella's path. If you've yet to do so, assuming you
Who's our little friend, my lady? Who's our little friend? I see no friends.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella.
Our little friend. She fought alongside General Dawn. Yeah, but like, why is she here? You know, just like, why? What do you mean? What do you want from me? You know, it just seems a bit just like, I'm here to help you. What do you mean here to help me? Oh, wait, what? Here, this guy? Our little friend. That is. This guy doesn't look alright, guys. This guy doesn't look okay. That looks like worms for a face? Or face covered in worms? His hands are super pale as well. This guy's not okay. A bit naked as well. He's a bit poor. I can lend you some of my gear. We have loads.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come. But never will I see your kind as worthy.
This guy doesn't get it. This guy doesn't know the news. What Rani has done. He hasn't heard the news.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Interesting. So it seems like Miquella I don't know what happened to the body in the mortal realm, but it seems like Mikula is somewhere here in the shadow realm. Potentially, this is where maybe beings used to go before the Golden Order when they died. I'm assuming. And somehow Mog managed to create a path into this realm by doing his black magic. But yeah, it seems like we were following Mikula's footsteps or flesh slash markings. A simple mouth crafted by a horn scent. Mouth of a location of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikula's footprints. Well, that is not very helpful. I you should find some of the crosses just normally explode. Yeah, I think we will most likely. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the bridge. So potentially there's another one here. Somewhere maybe. Then there's the maybe this is just a different place as well. There's one here somewhere. One here that we just found. And then or maybe there's another one over here. But I mean, we can go through this. That just seems natural that we go in there. Also, before we go on, let's try these things. What are these? So I have these different blessings: salutary blessing and what the other blessing. Consume salutary fragments to bolster your salutary blessing. Salutary blessing bolsters recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadows. So this is just what makes me stronger. And this makes my horsey stronger or faster. Man, they're already kind of strong, to be honest. I can't believe they're getting stronger. Breaking a broken rune. Interesting that runes of the Shadow Realm have higher worth than the runes of the Mortal Realm. But maybe their tiering system is different. Maybe not everyone can get to Shadow Realm. Maybe this place is for specials. You got up. Don't get up, keep praying. Lousy guy. It feels like we're approaching our first castle quite fast. Hey, but before that, we have a bit of exploration to do. Oh, almost died. I had to loot. enemies from the base game. $100k runes. Keep an eye out. Keep it safe. I kind of see new enemies, I feel like. Let's take one on. See what's good. How's life for them? Life is hard, it feels like. Life is hard. We are too strong. We are too strong. Life is hard. A random tarnished enters the Shadow Realm. And now all of a sudden, murdering the beings. Man, I feel like I am a bad being. I feel like I'm abusing my powers. With great power comes great responsibility. And I feel like I'm just not worthy. I'm just... Oh! Mate, I was watching! I was watching! You don't ruin my view like that. Rude! Now doggy? Be gone. Don't ruin a man's moment of peace. Unless you want to get destroyed. I haven't been to the food there. Guess I just put a marker. Run along the side. Here. And then just a lot. Just everywhere, basically. Basically everywhere. In every single direction. Exploration required. Oh! Almost tricked me. I thought that was a purple loot. Doggos! There's doggos here as well. Doggos. I feel like doggos. Doggos of this world of Elden Ring are better and cooler than real world doggos. Doggy doggy doggy. I wonder if it enjoys the same type of food. Or is this more type of a vegan diet? Oh my god. This world is a bit weird. It's a golden sheep. And then there's a big golden sheep. There's a very big golden sheep. This golden damn. The sheep are made different. These are the sheep of the gods. Of the greater will. I want to drop down so badly. Yeah, I feel like that was a mistake. I think we can just teleport back. It's okay. Nice, so. Continue. Continue. Let's go back to the Golden Sheep Palace. Let's do a different direction, just in case we see something new. Potentially I should try maybe crafting some recipes. It'd be kind of cool to see how far they can potentially take you in a battle. Oh, usually they're super annoying, but this one is talkable. Never mind. This one is a bit different. Fine, they gave me loot. Acceptable. I shall part in peace with that loot. And what the hell are you? Massive rats. Big rat. Cave. No cave. I thought we found our first cave. Okay. From Peshki guy. Man, okay. First real enemy, I have to say. Damn, okay. That one, now that was a tough one. That one I had to kill for a second. A mass affixed with a crown of tangle horns. Man, these they don't look like horns. They look like worms that have been, I don't know. You would invoke divinity. Divine invocations heightens the dexterity of a wearer, but causes the blessing of the Urshi to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effects of drinking from flasks of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. These enemies are a bit interesting. These horns remind you of anything from the base game. Remind me of anything from the base game. It looks like the first thing that came to be is the handle of an assassin dagger. Then it's worms. Yeah, worms. I guess like goat skin, given that goat skins are so close to being wormy. Yeah, that's it. There should be something else. 1 second. There's something on the lights in the ring. These were the few. There were few enemies with similar horns. Omens I get maybe, but I don't remember exactly. If I had to guess. But yeah, I don't know exactly. I just remember omens looking funky faces. Omen, okay. Omens. Interesting. So I know that from watching the lore video, I know that Mog was alive during the ancient, like during the dragon era somehow, because that he wants to restore. Maybe I'm wrong, but he wants to restore the order of his ancient clan. So maybe that's somehow related. These people of our ancient people. You don't think he'd been alive back then? Mog is one of the sons of the... Yeah, he is. But... I can't say with concrete. I can't say with certainty. But I'll keep that in mind. Because that was a theory I had. I'll revisit that theory then. Godfrey was the only Elden Lord after Ancient Dragon era. Yeah. Okay, that is unsure. So this is the timeline I have. Okay, I will share. I'm happy to talk about this. We cannot talk about this. It's fine. It might be wrong. So this is based on the video. This is the timeline. Age of the Dragons and Placidux era. Then Ancient Era, which is unknown. The first Elden Lord. But during this era, apparently there's not known how... There could be many other Elden Lords. It's unknown. But this is like... Luke... Godfrey was the first Elden Lord of the Erdtree era. Or like during... Erdtree maybe, I don't know. But Mog was part of... I don't know, this maybe I just inferred this part. But based on the video, there could have been other Elden Lords besides the 3 Elden Lords we met. And you might have a different idea of the timeline. This is the timeline that the video proposed that I was watching. I don't know what Omen Curse is yet. But yeah. It's like karma for Marika oppressing the Omen. Interesting, interesting. Omen Curse is what gave all the Omens their horns. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit... So the video proposed that humans lived. There were humans, there were beasts, and there were dragons during the Age of Dragons. It'll be interesting claim to say that the Mog was alive then. That is definitely a big statement to make, for sure. And like how, you know? How could someone like that be alive when there's... and then become the sons or whatever of the next Elden Lord? Because back then, it wasn't the Golden Order. So people would die and stuff like that. From a primordial crucible that the Crucible Knights and Misbegotten are related to. He used to be respected as and be seen with the Crucible Knights, but eventually Marika started to oppress them. That's why Omens get their horns chopped off. Sure. Yeah. It seems like something that Marika would do. It seems like something that Marika would do. It's also interesting, like, yeah, it makes kind of sense why the Omens were in the gutter of the capital. That's also kind of like lines up, right? That's why Omens are there. For the Nomos who are just banished to the sewers. Except for the Nomos who are just banished to the sewers. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. A weapon comprised of linear double-sliced blade attached to a substantial guard used by Oathseeker Knights. The versatile armaments can be swung about like a fist, used in the manner of straight sword. Knights set off on a quest of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Talisman depicting a blessed boon that is droplet of blue, luminescent sap of the earth tree. Gradual source FP, it was once thought that the blessed sap of the earth tree would drip from its boughs forever. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the earth tree became more of an object of faith. Cool, cool, cool. That helped with the worship of the tree. That it gave some kind of substance. Okay, I assume that's where I drop in. Maybe not. I presume that's where I was summoned initially. No, I think that's where I was summoned, right? Yeah, that's where I was summoned. Nice! We've done a good job of exploring. This part of exploration completed. Or this corner at least. Let's go! Lupo the Explorer. First victory. The only game I've played that has hidden as much shit as well as this DLC did is Silk Song. I've heard some. I keep hearing more and more stuff about Silk Song unintentionally, just because I'm listening to multiple like podcasts, and they're always talking about Silk Song, or they have segments about Silk Song all the time. As you know, everyone is playing Silk Song. I've heard that Silk Song has a lot of hidden things that you're saying, like if two people play the game, they might get completely different playthroughs or something like that. Because it seems like some stuff is locked behind choices that you make. And that's wild. Because I didn't feel like that was in Hollow Knight. Besides the Zot stuff, right? You can leave Zot to die or not. But I didn't feel like there was a lot of... Oh, I guess there was another thing like where... I don't remember her name. Where she dies to the traitor lord. So I guess there's a few smaller things like that. But from the sound they were talking about, there's like a full-on quest lines that you might or might not get to explore. The amount of stuff in Silk Song you can just not miss on a regular playthrough is insane. Damn, let's go. Let's go. Love to hear that. Mr. Bear? There we go. You're nothing. You're nothing, I say. Only 100 runes. There are very little that you can actually be permanently locked out of, which is good. Okay, awesome, awesome. So I guess just, yeah, people did not explore in the right direction. And they did not explore 100% then. Then, based on that. And their playthroughs are different just, yeah, because they explored in different directions. Cool. Do you... Yeah, okay. So, but you still do you need to, like, I guess, do multiple playthroughs to get 100%? Besides the Steel Soul and then speedrun achievements, which I presume exist. Ooh, I don't think this was here during the day. Larval tear. You can get every non-steel sword achievement. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's a good change, I think. It was cool. That stuff is cool. But I do appreciate when you can achieve all the achievements in one playthrough. Because like getting like doing multiple playthroughs, just like it feels like sometimes like even if the game is amazing, it's a lot of potential hours to put back in just to do stuff you already done. Even though Hollow Knight is amazing, and I like, yeah, in the end I enjoyed. It's just in general, the general vibe. Okay, let's not go down, I guess. Oh man, it's a crazy thing like about this game. It's just like not knowing how big this world is. I can only assume there's gonna be way more, given that it's as big as the base game. I'll be surprised if it takes as long as it did for me, the base game. Because I'm just way more, I don't know, accustomed maybe to the way the game flows now. And I'm not so keen on just fighting every single enemy and stuff like that. The way I was at the start of the base game. I remember just being stuck on the first, like, the knights in the caravan. Because I just had to, I just had to kill them. But we'll see. I'm still running around a lot, as I did before, for the sake of exploration. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, this is the same thing, my bad. My horsey. My horsey. Don't you dare hurt my horsey. We're explorers. We mean no harm to no one here. Yet. We're just casual explorers. Looking for loot. I mean, in a way, I guess I'm robbing you guys by collecting all the loot. But hey, I don't think you guys need it. Just laying on the floor randomly. I'm sure it'll be more useful in my hands. Trust, guys, trust. We do have quite a few runes. You dared! You dared to approach me alone! You dare! You dare to come at me one by one! You dare. You dare. Back. Back. You might be all together if you want to even have a chance at killing me. Outer God Heirloom. Raises arcane attachment engraved with lore of the outer god. An outer god. Raises arcane. The clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestors. Normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow of twisted deity. The clan has suffered such a torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I'm not quite following it, but... Lost everything in the great fires, peered into upon the corpse of their great ancestors. Normally an act of sanctity, and saw in the shadow a twisted deity. But okay, interesting. An outer god. Oh yeah, for some reason, we don't have a +5 arcane attachment to the DLC. I guess we had the silver tier mask, but that also nerfed you a bit. But then again, I presume, it's just the developers kind of trying to nudge you in the right way, you know? The developers didn't want for you to make a mistake. By going the wrong build. Awesome. You know which outer god that's... No, I don't really get what it's saying. There was a war, something burned, buildings burned, and this in the shadow of something is so twisted deity. I was not really following what it's saying now, if I'm honest. Traitor. You should be able to guess based off the stat and also what enemies it was near. So I don't really get stuff, right? I get this DLC is about some kind of war. I know there was a war, the Earthtree War or whatever. And I assume that's where Melania and Radagon fought. Not Radagon. The other guy. Ragon. Ragon? I don't know. The other guy. Melania and the other guy. The big guy. Fought. But I don't know if that's related. Potentially not, because this sounds like a different realm. Different from the mortal realm. I assume this is like where the dead go after they die. This is about many things. Sure. Radahn fought in yeah, they fought in Caelid. I'm not sure of their war. Like, I don't know. So I haven't finished watching the lore video. I only watched 30 minutes out of 2 hours and a half. So I know I only watched 1/5 of that video. So I know very little. I don't know if their war is the whole war or that's just a small part of the war. And again, once again, as you said, like, yeah, that war was in Caelid. That war was not in this Shadow Realm, which I presume is the underworld in a way, where you can't just enter at will. We can because Mikael/Mog did some dark magic. That's why we are here. Or that's how we can freely enter this place. It was part of the Shattering. Yeah, so that was later on then, right? It was not even the Earthtree War. That was not the historical war. That was just fighting over the Shattering. Sure. I doubt... I could see that this is in the past. But this is definitely not after our ending, right? This is before the ending that we got. So it has definitely nothing to do with that. I doubt we're in the past. I do just think this is current time, but in Shadow Realm. But then again, this is a historic war. This is the remnants of a historic war. So it could be to do with the Great War of the Tree. And that war took place in many places. I could see that, to be honest, actually. Yeah, this is not an ongoing war. This is remnants of a historical war. If I try, this is just was for me very hard to follow. Like, I got a note. Okay, attachment of lore of an outer god raised arcane. I definitely can't understand whatever is happening in here. Praying. Maybe a woman or someone with long hair. Maybe a dress, maybe a blanket. Maybe a tree. Person/tree. I never guessed what that's been depicting. I'm not sure how much I'm right or wrong here. Going back to the story trailer, I forgot. I forgot, mate. I forgot. At this point, I forgot. I know. I don't know how my memory works, mate. I don't get how my memory works either. I care a lot about these things, but I just struggle to remember. Oh, is it this? I was just quickly going, is it this maybe? Or it could be that guy, or this guy as well, but I doubt it. I assume it's this lady here. Somehow. It would make kind of sense. The clan who lost everything in great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity. The state of Koto being holy, sacred. And so in its shadow, a twisted deity. Very, very important. You already know about. No, no. I don't. I don't. I don't. Marika, maybe. I would only guess it's Marika. I'm very surprised that there's a lot of mentions of Marika in the items in this Shadow Realm. That's what I'm a lot of surprised about so far. That's the Miquel. Only one other guy? No. But this is an outer god. This is an outer... It's talking about an outer god. Okay, I assume it's talking about the Greater Will. My best guess is the Greater Will. Oh, I don't know. An outer god that's related to Arcane? So, that's something I'm not too sure about, how the outer gods work. I know there's the Greater Will. I've heard of Blood God. I've heard of Rod God, right? But I know that the Greater Will has a big precedence. There's the Earthly, Two Fingers, blah 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 blah, Marika, all of that is result of the greater will. Wow, Lord forgive my comment. So we're discussing a bit of lore, and congratulations on the yeah, wow. Glad to see the badges next to your name. But besides that, that's rot. No, I don't know what's arcane though. What is, I don't really. There's a, you can't see you tried that as well. Zed tried that last time. Exclamation mark badges. Do you guys want that? Right now, the only way you can see badges is in is to see slash stats in Discord. That's the only way to see the badges you got. But if you guys want, I can add exclamation mark badges. What kind of magic? I really can't tell you. I can't tell the difference between int, arcane, and faith fusion. Like really, literally, I see that. I see magic. I put that in a camp of magic, and I move on. Arcane. Morgoth's great cursed sword. Morgoth's cursed sword. Greater will. Blood sword. Blood. Int is what sorcery skills of? Sorceries. Sorceries are the magic. Okay. Arcane skills with bleed, right? If I remember right. It's just because I saw the blood sword. It scales with bleed. So blood god. Either blood god or rod god. I'm not sure if rod also scales with arcane. Exactly. Let's go. It's exclamation mark help. You can see the list of commands. I do need to update the document though. That gives you... Oh, well, it doesn't work. That should be the link. Clanker! Roskis with nothing. Okay, sure. Okay, so Blood God. Blood God. Okay. Blood God. Was so int is primarily related to stuff like primordial current. Primordial current. What is the link command? If you mean Discord. Oh, you mean sorry, link link. It's link Discord. I think. Yeah, link Discord and type in your username afterwards. Discord username. Sorry, I should update the document. The site of the original sorcerers, astrologers, and mountains. Okay. I'll write that down. Let me write that down. You guys will not see it because it's on my gonna be on my Notion page, which I don't want to share. Int is a primordial stat, which is used by sorcerers and astrologers, etc. Of the mountains? Why the mountains? All I know that who lived in the mountains were the giants. And before that was the ice dragons. That's all I know. Faith, on the other hand, is the stat of incantations. Faith is stat of incantations. Incantations. Rarely heavily resist different elements, while sorcerers almost purely magic damage. Sure. The Pygans, the Azamor, and the Astrologers. Okay, I don't know about the Azamor. I remember it being mentioned a few times, but I don't know. And Astrologers I've never heard of. The Astrologers are the ancestors of the Icarians, as well as the Academy. Okay. And Rani. That's important. You must know everything about Rani. We were also the only ones who were actually okay with fire giants. Okay, okay, okay. I have one you could look at. Fears to Phantom. Anyway, have you looked at any spooky games? I have not looked at any, no. Let me find a safe place. I will look at the Steam page of Fears to Phantom. There's not going to be a safe place unless I kill stuff. There we go. Fears to Phantom. Oh sheesh, 1 second. They were also the only ones who were actually okay with the fire giants. I think it's the Sword of Night and Flame has relevant to Lord's description, but yeah, as a general rule, incantations are based off faith, while sorcerers are based off intelligence. Which is what makes the exception to that general rule more interesting. Makes the exception. What is the exception, sorry? There have been a total of 4 different groups in the mountains of Sparno, the Ice Dragons, Fire Giants, Zamor, and Astrologers. Those exceptions being sorceries with faith requirements, incantations with int requirements, and also all spells that have arcane requirements. Okay, so like you're like deriving lore implications based on those requirements. What? Lord forgive, which one? What is this? There's 4 different games, it looks like. Is it all of them? It's just they didn't want to do a DLC, so they have different games? It seems like it. It seems like they're different stories. Please, can I pass on answer this question? Those exceptions were being sorcerers with favorite clients. Please, can I pass? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Oh. Oh, how long you spent? Oh, I missed that one. Mate, I would also like apparently like there's apparently like 30-hour lore videos on Elden Ring. I am in process of watching one that is 2.5 hours to try to that summarizes all of it apparently, or try to summarize all of it. but I've heard there's like 30-hour long videos, and like there's more, like there's like hour-long videos on just small niche topics where people are theorizing. Oh, there's another one of these. There were incantations created by the Golden Order, fundamentalists. Golden under fundamentalists. Man, it's also, I'm so happy that like when you say Golden Order, I kind of know what that is. Just because like I watched 30 minutes. I'm really happy about that. It's like, yeah, I want to really finish it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad every time I feel like I'm asking 100 questions. Obviously, I don't know as much as you know, Zed, or anyone else, but like knowing just basic, the core, feels so great. Cardboard coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Another guy.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Lord Moog.
Now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Interesting. Okay, so Mikola and so Lord Moog was not evil, I guess, or like whatever transpired between Lord Moog and Mikola was consented by Mikola. Mikola was not abducted because he was just a femboy and could not protect himself. Mikola set out on this path willingly and whatnot. I keep hearing Lord. Man, you're gonna hear Lord. Elden Lord. Elden, there's a lot of Lord mentions here. There's a there are group of fundamentalists. There's a group that included Radagon and Mikola, as well as their most learned Gold Mask. Mikola was part of the fundamentalist order. I'm surprised Radagon was part of that order. Why would the Radagon be included? It just felt like he was a brute that loved fighting.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind.
Gravestones,
If you
interesting.
discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I love how they always preface Mikola with kind. I wonder if that just was indoctrinated into them, brainwashed, or if Mikola was, I don't know, someone set out on a mission to fix the world in a way. I don't know. The Galaxy game, welcome in, mate. What's good, what's good? Have you found a spooky muffle? I'm happy to hear recommendations. The Galaxy game. There's a recommendation that Lord Froggy was put out. I'm not sure if there's a specific one, Lord Froggy, that you played or would like to see me play. Out of the fears of Phantom to Phantom. But yeah, the Galaxy game, happy to hear recommendations. The other one, Still Wakes the Deep, that I mentioned on Discord, because it's been mentioned to me quite a few times by Bread. I'm happy to hear recommendations for a spooky game. I would play it next Thursday, once I decide on it. He said that Radagon was a Golden Order fundamentalist and a very learned... Oh, he was a learned man. Okay. But like to torture his horsey. He created the Radagon Ring of Light Meditations, for example. Radagon was also a very skilled tailor. Wow.
If you discover any, be certain to
Okay.
you just what kind.
Interesting. The more you know, I guess. Hello, big boy.
Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Purchase? He sells things? Is this my new type of merchant? Let's go. Hello. Hello, Mr. New Merchant.
Goodbye.
Oh, I just found out Fear to Farms is super scary. Okay, okay, you just know which is super scary. Okay, fine. I mean, like, I typed in how long to beat. It's for one of them, Norwood Hitchhike. It says around 1 hour. So maybe I could play all of them, ish, you know? Which is... I'm not the most excited, man. Like, it's super... Like, I mean, like, it's horror. I'm not excited about horror, that's why. It's just like, you know, I finished one game and now I have to make myself start over from beginning. Next horror game 4 times, so it is what it is, I guess, but super scary. When you were playing Palworld, you said you wanted to try Little Nightmares, which is, my opinion, out of the best horror games. I kind of do. Just Little Nightmares is a longer game, so if I played that, it's 3.5 actually. First one. Okay, never mind. That may be decent. Maybe I can do Little Nightmares. First one takes 4 hours. Second one takes 6 hours. We can do it potentially. Maybe so far this seems a decent. Order. So there's still weeks. This Fears to the Phantom. There's 4 of them, but each one maybe like an hour long. Then there's Still Wakes the Deep, which takes roughly 5 hours. I already got it because it's on discount. And then maybe Little Nightmares. Maybe we could do that. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out at some point, but... Oh, it's out in 4 days. Excited to find out how it performs. It's new developers, not the same ones. Also, I think there's a new Little Nightmares. Yeah. Chat and Lupo, I need to input for a world I'm creating. Should there be extreme conflict between species? Yeah, sure, let's go. Survival of the fittest. Let's go. I mean, how else would you do it, you know? It just makes sense. Sounds natural. Especially because like, Little Nightmares does not depend on jump scares to be scary. It is scary in more creative ways. I don't know. I'll wait to hear more suggestions, but those 3 series that I just mentioned sounds good to me. Little Nightmares, Still Wakes the Deep, and whatever Lord Frog you've mentioned. I forget the name now. Debating because I plan to use this world in a lot of future projects. I need to limit currently is terror attacks. Okay, what is terror attacks? It's a bit hard to contextualize. Terror attacks, there is extreme conflict between species. What is terror attacks? I don't know. Ask the... I want to see how long the first Little Nightmares takes to beat. Yeah, sure. Open sesame. Our first castle. Right. Well. Spider time! Anyone scared of spiders? Watch out, there's a scorpion spider. Oh, kind of easy to kill. Ew. Easy to kill though. Very fragile. Get my flamethrower. Burn the whole palace down. You might have to get some big booms. C4s or something. Don't think flamethrower will help a lot inside to burn down the building. Beautiful place. Mamma mia. Now that's a lot. Now that's a lot. That's a lot of little beings. The mouse takes around 3 to 5 hours to beat. Yeah, the first one. There's 2 of them. I would have to play both of them, of course. So no part time. About 54 stream. No, we can't do that. We don't have that many days in October. I'm kind of planning to only do it on Thursdays. But I would still like the progressive Elden Ring because we already have, man. This is like in my point. For me, I hate having queued up games like this. So man, I don't want to. I want to sing song. I want to finish the game and then I want to get back to our usual scheduled program of voting on the next game to play. These guys may enjoy one specific Ashes of War. Is it related with fire? Did you burn them all down? It's gonna take at least 124 streams. No, I think it'd be faster. I do think it'd be faster. I think I'm better at the game now. No? I mean, I did die 10 times to the first boss. But we don't talk about that. New bet. Will it take more or less than 24 hours? You want to vote? I wonder if the polls work with the new system. I have not tested. Oh. You know, some little program. Okay. I guess we made some changes to the point system. When you use points to vote on a prediction, so the poll but using biscuits, should that biscuits count as gambling? Or should gambling only be exclamation mark roulette? Because like the reason I'm considering is like, I don't know, I don't want to disincentivize someone from using a system. You see those points are gamble points? Okay, sure. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy for you to say that, given that you're the non-gambler. Like, you're happy to say that you're gonna abstain from the system. And these guys are weird. But yeah, just I've been like slightly considering that. Okay. Maybe I shit talked too much. It seems like I can one-shot them, but they also can one-shot me maybe. It's like betting on the horse races instead of yeah. Instead of pulling the 7-7 machine, you're betting on horses or something. Yeah, you're right about that. That's definitely like I think that is I see the similar way. The only thing that I'm slightly bummed out by, I guess, is that it disincentivizes someone to use a system. But you're right about that. Oh, choices. So many choices. There's mages up there. Oh, they almost reached. You're like the only main streamer I watch that isn't doing Silksong. Thankfully. I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't know, man. Like in general, I don't know if what I should do in the future. Like it's always on my mind. Like initially I was gonna be streaming Silksong when it released, because I felt a bit I did not like how I can't participate in conversations on Discord or in stream, I guess, if someone brings up a Silksong. I feel like that kind of turns off a lot of potential conversations or dialogues. And I feel like I kind of want to be in position where I can contribute. But at the same time, I've also, in terms of like streaming, I can see how that's bad. Like there's a lot of streamers that are already streaming Silksong, so it would be very bad for me in terms of people finding my stream. There's people that don't want to be spoiled, so they would not check out. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to try it once, because like I felt like that with Watcher a lot. People coming in saying like, "Oh, I loved Watcher DLC. I loved it so much," and I'm like, "Nice, nice, nice, nice. Love it for you. Keep enjoying it." Okay, we got our runes back. Big. Good. Man, there's so many. I wonder if they're just respawning. They give a lot though. We're becoming super rich from them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's that guy from above. But they keep coming. They give good runes. We're on to DLC, indeed, Brad. Indeed, we are. If we wanted to just turn it into a video series, I don't know if I want to. It's play Shishki so badly. You would definitely love Watcher. I hear that. I hear that. And as much as I like, the more like people asking like how do I like Elden Ring? What do you think about Elden Ring? Right? And I always come back to Rainbow. That is one of my top games, and that just gets me more excited as well. I need to finish HK so badly. Wait, have you been like... What do you mean series? You're not sure if you want to stream it or make it into YouTube videos? Hence, maybe not stream it, just YouTube? What do you mean into series? Silver horn tender. What was good, Brad? How you doing, mate? Old currency used by horn stem made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery. Can be sold for hypers. These trinkets were once symbolic on society's upper echelon. Yeah, instead of stream making videos, but I don't know why you just don't have like time to stream or something. Like you can't like commit like, let's say 3 or 4 hours to a stream. So hence you're considering video. The whole reason I started streaming is because I don't have attention to edit videos. Say, man, I really want to edit a video. I really do. But say, I don't have, I don't know, I'm struggling. I don't want to be writing a script. I don't like, the worst thing is not even writing a script, it's editing, I feel like. That's what's really putting me off. And making me really procrastinate. But I feel like I need to. Primarily because I don't know, I want, like, for me, I do want to try improving like the channel. It's not just like if I just care for playing games, I think this is cool. But I do want to grow the community and stuff like that. And to do that, I do feel like I need to make videos. But it's like making videos, don't want to edit. The whole reason but now I don't know. Don't have enough time for 4 hours. Yeah, you don't have enough time. Also, I feel like definitely with AI, there's so much competition, and I have to work so much harder. I don't know. In that regard, I don't know. I don't know. I get what you mean, in a way. I don't really know what is an AI video, what it isn't. What is an AI edit, what it isn't an AI edit, I can't tell, sadly. And that's kind of a problem for me, I feel like. Like using AI to edit videos for you. Yeah, I guess I have, maybe I need to research that technology. I haven't seen it, I guess. I haven't seen how it works. I can't imagine it. How an AI would edit a video. I feel like it would just take out all the points where someone is not talking, which I don't think is right. But then again, that's like I haven't seen it because it's scary. Oh, like I've seen like the potentially I've seen documentary ones. There's a better sight or something. Better something. I heard that it's like they're very big on just using AI because they're like pumping 10 videos a day, which is crazy. I don't remember exactly the name. I'm just like but yeah. But yeah, in terms of that, yeah. But yeah, I think like it is a problem for me. So like I should be able potentially to tell better at what is an AI edit, what isn't an AI edit. I really don't know. I don't have the skill, I guess. Because like I if I feel like something is off, I just attribute it to poor editing. I think I gotten decent at telling what is maybe not decent, I don't know. I feel like AI got good at that as well, but somewhat decent at telling what is an AI art. Few of them again. Makes me feel so paranoid. Yeah, I understand. It's like for example, I recently started enjoying watching documentaries. Man, let me heal. I don't really know where I came from. There we go. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, not knowing what is AI, for sure, for sure. Like, yeah, I recently started enjoying watching documentaries, and I do feel like I don't know how good AI is, but I do wonder if this is created by AI. Because I can kind of see what it, like, I can kind of see that making, for example, documentaries is not that hard potentially for AI to do. Because they can just draw on information from Google in a way to get the pictures, and then just like maybe it writes its own script. Maybe human writes it, but nonetheless, I do agree with that. But in terms of like, I don't know, making, have you seen like gameplay videos or channels of making AI videos, like or playthrough channels? I think like I don't know. In terms of playthrough, I haven't really thought about it or been worried about that. In terms of like playthroughs, I think it's just hard. Lord forgive, I would check out FreePik Gaming. They are on YouTube, on Discord server as well. They stream mostly Nintendo games, but they also upload playthroughs. And like going to their channel, like their streams are doing amazing, way better than mine. Maybe because it's Nintendo, like people love Nintendo games, but sadly their playthrough videos that they upload, maybe some of them are more niche, but sadly they don't perform as well. That's what. But again, maybe you're thinking of like he just uploads playthroughs. He doesn't, I think, edit. So if you edit and do something different, not just upload playthroughs, maybe it's different. Boing, boing, boing. Welcome in, mate. Like that's my like observation in terms of playthroughs versus or let's plays. Like I don't know, personally, like I would not. I think it's very hard to do just let's plays on YouTube. People still like YouTube videos or like streams, I think, because the interaction, I guess. I got completely carried away and forgot about the stream. Oh, good, mate. No worries. Not much. Yeah, we reached this place. I am confused a lot. Thankfully, we managed to return to the beginning somehow. Ish. But yeah, very confused about what's happening. We're just exploring our first castle. And talking about YouTube, I guess. YouTubing. Streaming. I have a question. And I'm not trying to get political. Can you access Wikipedia? Yeah. Why? I haven't tried, but I assume so. From UK, I can access. Why is it down in America? I got, let's say, a lot of times, man, I am so lost. I am so lost. I don't know where I've been, where I haven't been. So that's where we went. This is how we came down. With the OSA. What is OSA? Online Security Act or something? With all the ID verification required, you mean? I'm sorry, I'm not up to you with politics or in any way. I'm not up to you with what Online Safety Act. Okay. I'm not up to that stuff. I don't know all the namings. Yeah, no, I think that's just... so, for example, Reddit is accessible, but subreddits that are mature, those you can't access them unless you prove your ID. Scorpion, you don't like spiders? You didn't have the spidey sense? Thankfully, those guys are very easy to kill. So there's no worries there. My flamethrower, get a flamethrower. Get it. Oh, Lord, I'm not sure if this is your type of game, Lord Forgive. There's a game coming out. I'm not sure if you know the name, I don't remember. But it's set in medieval times, but then you're using modern weaponry, like tanks and machine guns. Have you heard of it? Excited for it? I don't know, just enjoy Teardown. I don't know. I thought maybe you might enjoy something like that as well. If you don't know the name, I can try finding it. Potentially at some point. I love that this is not giving me any rot or any status effects. I can just run around. Haven't heard of it. I'm wondering how would I find out. Oh, this is a shortcut. Gonna be a shortcut, I see. That reminds me. Let's see if it's on Steam upcoming games. I can't see. I don't know how to access it, I guess. Sorry, I mean. Upcoming releases. I will try to find it off stream. I don't think I'll be able to just randomly find it right now. I don't even know what I would search for. Yeah, sorry. Have you heard of City State Metropolis? Now, I have not heard of it. Coming to early access. Man, if it was better than... man, looks cool. Looks cool. Damn, it does look cool. Boing, boing, boing. City builder. I just wish games like this were not fully based on just sandbox mode. I really wish they had like some kind of problem-solving elements. Like in City Skylines, the only one was traffic, which the only thing I enjoyed about City Skylines in the end was solving the traffic problem. I do wish that games like that had a bit, like, yeah, will have something like that. Like some puzzles to solve, whether it's traffic or something else. It looks good. It does look good though. I'm dying here, I feel like. I'm alive here. I'm just looking for any new ways to proceed. Let's heal. Big heal. Okay. So, okay. We explored everything then. Even that we reached this grace. Hello, Vladimir. Hello, are you suffering yet? I am not suffering yet. Right now, we're enjoying it. Right now, we're having a good time. We just start. This is my first stream doing DLC. Roughly 2 hours and a bit into DLC. So, not suffering. Enjoying. Welcome, Vladimir. What's good? How are you doing? Backseating City games might as well be my hell. Yeah, it is hell for sure. If you just want to do creativity stuff, but in the end, that's the only part I enjoy the game, because that's the only hard part that was about the game. I feel like, sadly. So that's why, like, that's the part I ended up enjoying the most. Like, it's just like, yeah, I just did not find, like, that money was not a problem in City Skylines. If you installed the mods, population and money a bit was a problem in the early game. And, like, until you built up, like, a bit few... Oh, nice. Until you built up, like, few cities or whatnot. Damn. Man, that was hidden. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good luck, Vladimir. That was hidden. This door? I would have not tried it otherwise. Started playing Minecraft for the first and I absolutely love it. Really? Damn. Man, Minecraft is one of the games I have not played. I don't know. I think something like, if you've heard of it, I'm not sure, but something like Pokemon crossover with Minecraft, something like that potentially sounds interesting. But yeah, I watched a bit of few streamers play that. I gave this lore here. That's gonna be a boss eventually, based on a trailer. I feel like I need to get PhD in city design to fix some of my large cities in CS1. Man, I can definitely see that myself as well. But like the one that the city-state metropolis, I just love it looks cool. Like, it is always cool to have the power of designing your own city. Just like designing, it's like, this is my city, I'm the mayor of the city. I just like, yeah, and then like, I love that. I just want that next step is like, okay, now I have to choose good policies. I have to choose good, the right, okay, enough police force, too much police force. People are getting unhappy or like they think there's too many cameras, but if you don't have enough cameras down, there's vulgar thieves. I love that. Like, I know, I think I would love that diplomacy type of element on top of City Skylines. Okay, let's talk.
Who are
No.
stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Everyone is blaming things on me. On my kind, sorry.
Falter, villain. Inept,
fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
I wonder if they're putting me in the group of Marika, our goddess, or our first Elden Lord, or something else.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old. Be gone. These lands were ours since
Or
times of old.
ours. Okay, interesting. I love building city and making a story with it. Yeah, maybe that's something I could not. I don't know. How do you make a story with it? Do you mean by just like I guess like you're role playing in a way, I presume, and then it's just like naming the cities or neighborhoods. The way you did, like, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like for me, it's not enough, I guess. Like making unique reasons for certain things. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you're role playing basically with your city building. Like, okay, I'm gonna build this neighborhood because I don't know, some made up reason. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy that. Like, I always like wanted to make sure my city. I never enjoyed building things for efficiency, but then and then I want to build for efficiency because I like problem solving. But for example, I don't want to build two police stations next to each other, or like I don't know. I don't know what's a good example. What is a good example? I think, like, for example, in some games, you don't have to connect every single house to a road. Or like in RimWorld, if you ever played it, you don't have to make... You can miss corners on the rooms, and it still counts like a room, even though you don't have the... You don't have a corner in one of the walls. I was just like, what do you mean? That's not a room. The corner is missing. The walls are not connected. But the game still counts it as a room. And like, so yeah, you can miss a wall, a corner. But it's like, just like, well, it's more efficient. You don't have to use resources. You don't have time spent building that corner. But then it's like, what am I? It's like I can't immerse myself in the game anymore. But yeah, but then on the other side, I do enjoy. I don't know. It's like the game should be better designed. Man. Don't know. I can't. This guy has infinite poise resistance. How long will the stream last? Don't know. Don't know. Depends. Maybe won't go over time. Maybe. Man, I want to learn him, but I don't want to. My death counter. My death counter. I don't want death counters to increase. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. There's like multiple factors. There's a bit of pressure. Like I do I'm aware that we have there we go. Okay. There we go. No, it's like, man, we've been playing this game forever, so I do want to, like, put in effort to finish it. But I don't want to compromise on exploration and things we do. Just like, do I play more? What do I do? How do I solve this problem? But at the same time, I don't want to, like, get in the habit of just streaming more and more. I don't think my brain likes that. My brain likes to know how long things will last. Otherwise it starts getting demotivated for whatever reason. Like I will enjoy it today if I stream 5 hours, but like tomorrow I will try to stream now. Ooh, last time I streamed 5 hours, so am I expected to do that the same? It just gets, it's just, I don't know, it ends up being... My brain struggles with lack of certainty. But the goal is to finish around 10. Around 10. Basically, 40 minutes. Around 1. That's the goal. That's the ideal. Beautiful tree in the back garden here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Invaded by fire. Hello. You're struggling a bit. You're struggling a bit. Is everything okay? Oh. Oh. Peter. Struggle, struggle. Someone is struggling a bit.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Let's go. L. L. I also, okay, let me do that. Let me add that. L and W haven't been working for some reason, mate. Sorry. I'll try to fix that. Oh man, man. I know. Exclamation mark help as well. But man, it's not working. Okay, it's not working actually, but like, you know, maybe it's not working because you're trying to abuse it. No, that was a W. I won. Here's the cat on the bottom is gone. They're gone. They're gone because of Elden Ring. My game starts stuttering. That's why they're gone. I don't know. So the only thing is, I think people enjoyed it, and I kind of want to bring it back. My issue with it, I just really disliked how the names took up a lot. It just took away I don't know. It was very in your face. The names of viewers. I don't think just having cats without the names. I don't know. That is one option, but I don't really like that. But like, yeah, that's something like I didn't like. They were large, but I feel like I can't make it smaller as well. But it's just like, even if I made them smaller, it still would be the same. How's Belurut going? Belurat? This is the area, Belurat. Belurat is okay. Yeah, it's okay. We haven't found a boss. We were just invaded a second ago. But they got killed easily. I'm just lost, I guess. We met a lady that thinks we are somehow related to this war. There's a big question about who started the war. Why are the people keep blaming this war, whatever happened to them, on us? But maybe that's because Marika. Maybe people here hate Marika. Also, they made a strange comment on how they said these lands were ours. So I thought people that died came here. But it sounds like maybe the dead people don't come here. Why would they say these were our lands otherwise? I don't think there's much to do here. I feel like there should be something to do here. Looks like a very grand place. But all of those doors, they're not doors. They're fake doors. But yeah, like, I don't know. I want to bring something like the cats back. But don't know. At the same time, I don't, because I felt like they were very obtrusive, maybe. So I'm not sure. I think that's something I have seen someone else do it. Maybe when someone drops a first message, the cat walks across the screen and then goes back off the screen, so it only shows up for the first hello message instead of always being there at the bottom. I think that's a bit less, maybe. I guess I'm trying to get to the... no, I've been to the other side. There was an item there before, I feel like. If I knew how to make interface, I would definitely code like a desktop pet or something. Sounds easy, but coding is never that simple. No, but also there are a lot of already out there now. A lot of pet stuff. But I guess you can't customize it maybe to the extent that you want. Okay, progress. There we go, progress. We found a way to progress. Yeah, but it makes me yeah. I get what you mean. And then you can customize it the way you want as well. That's why I'm struggling, for example, to commission someone to make a new avatar for me, just because I don't know. I don't know how to do that. How to go, like, it's not my I don't know. I feel like everything I made so far, I made it, except that, like, besides the people that made it on their own will, like the emojis, which I really appreciate, but I didn't have to go through the headache of making sure my request was correct. But like, yeah, that was the stuff I made. It's like I made it. I know I can change it when I want to change it. I like that. Progress. Oh, that's the birdie. Oh, yeah, yeah. Exploration. That's how we went down before. More spideys. They're very weak. So that's nice. There's something there, seems like. Well, now that's a creepy mosquito. I don't know. I think this guy is a bit worse than the spiders. Oh, yeah, yeah. Face huggy. I think the developers ended up playing Alien Isolation. Man, this one looks more scary than the ones we've seen so far. Oh man, mosquitoes are back here. They ended up following. Will it come? Nice, okay, we could kill this guy. Seriously? You follow? From that far? More spiders. Okay, we survive, we survive. Let's go, big one. Bone bow. No one cares about bows. We don't do range damage here. We take it personal, close quarters. In their face. This entire legacy dungeon makes me love Flame Strike Ashes of War. that's the one. I expected it was some kind of Ashes of Flame. I should be able to put it on mine greatsword, right? I definitely can try it. You have 6 healing potions. Oh, it isn't infusible? Oh. You can't change. Okay, okay, okay. I see. My bad. I thought this we could. I didn't remember. Back to. I had to go. Oh, good. No worries. Hey, another one. Another Miquel's. What kind of stuff do you code, Lord Frogeth? Ride Banquet. Man, we're getting like a new and a lot of talismans once more, which is exciting. Before it was like half the time we're like, oh, resistance to this, resistance to that. Now it's like new stuff. Recently, like when summon sprite. Okay, I spoke too early. Summon sprites. Quaint banquet of dried flowers offered a small grave. Raises the type power when a spirit. You have someone dies. The sorrow that flows from the ultimately demise of loved ones is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Okay. Where is this? Okay, that's new. That is new and annoying because we can't get back up here. Man, I wish Twitch could rewind. Twitch could rewind? Oh, good. I can always re-answer the question. But yeah, I was just asking what... you can rewind, I think. Or maybe I need to enable something. Twitch has added a new feature where it allows you to rewind. That's what I've been hearing. But I've never seen it myself. So maybe it's for specific... Oh, maybe you have to be Twitch partner or something, which I'm not. To enable the feature. Okay, this will be annoying. Okay, at least it's not poisoned. The water. Oh, no? No, it's not. Nice. Yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, what the... Love the surprise attack. Love the face huggy. 5 potions, so good. They just quickly explode the other side. I'll kill if I have to. Not afraid of killing. Let's go. We are the best. Awesome. We're strong. We're a hero. You are though I do oh man, could please not interrupt. I'm sorry. Would you ask? Okay, good. I was asking what kind of stuff do you program? No worries, mate. No worries. Nice. We kill. We destroy. Man, we are destroying though. New guy. That is a new guy. And he is standing next to a... No, he's not. It's scary. That guy looks scary. Oh man, it's the same guy as before, isn't it? That has killed us multiple times. Don't want to fight him because I died to him multiple times. Nice. Kill everything that will get in the way. Except the guy that really wants to fight us and we don't want to fight him. Learning, not much so far, but I have a DC bot that is half made. Nice! Awesome. No. Okay. We live. Learning algorithms and logic is the easy part. The hard part is learning how to have to implement it. Yeah. Can definitely see that. Nice on the Discord bot though. What did you end up using to make it? There we go. We slay. Oh man, the Discord bot is crazy. Like just like how much it allows you to customize. Like I can almost like make like from what I've seen, I could make like all interfaces, buttons that people can click with the Discord bot, which is wild. I love that. Like I don't have to get people to go to some random web page, sign up or whatever. I can, like it's like almost everything is possible within Discord bot. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Lucky a lot, but I'll take that. This is so fun to do. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I do want to do more. I'm using a PyCharm hosted on my computer so far. PyCharm. I've heard of PyCharm, the IDE. I have not heard of PyCharm as a development. Okay, that yeah, I see. Okay. Okay, but okay, Python, PyCharm then. Let's see. I presume that's the main boss or something. I just want to quickly run around the remaining of the place. Oh, yo, my phone ran out of battery. I'm cooked. No, no. Welcome, window. Thanks so much for dropping by to say hello, mate. All good, all good, all good. We're about to fight a boss. I just need to want to explore the other side of this area. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, let me maybe quickly level though. Don't have anything official. Current status is basement hobby project. Oh, good, man. That's how it starts, though. That's how it starts. I'm using my PC device. Oh. I see. Well, you're not. I can continue watching stream then. 700. It's fine, you know? You need the phone when you have a streamer. What's your like? What's the next iteration? What's the next sprint? Oh man, I wish I don't use that language ever again. Of your project, or Discord bot, or next project. Level up. We just continue endurance. I think all the other stats are good for us. And then I'll just quickly explore the other. Can I drop down here? Yeah, we're good. We're the best. Now I can just run through everything without worrying that if I will die, I have nothing to lose. This guy's the most frustrating guy. I don't know why this guy is glowing. What I want to do is have a moderation commands and then find a way to have it online always. To have it always online, you will. It's not that bad. It sounds more scary than it is. I was way more worried. It ended up being not too bad to have it always online. Are you planning though to use it like a online hosting service or a like something like Arduino / Raspberry Pi or something? Not sure. All right. I always like I don't know. I end up using online hosting service. Just because I ended up finding a cheap plan. Oh man. Okay, that's the other side. Awesome, 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 awesome. We made a connection. It's just running around while these guys are chasing me is a bit hard. And frustrating. But I have no intention to fight. Beautiful though. Okay, nice. Connections made. Connections made. We can sit down to the grace to lose the aggression. And then we can just teleport. You see, as I was saying, I know nothing about the game. Would you mind explaining to what it is? Well, as you know nothing, completely nothing. And you definitely can't answer every single question I have about the lore. The thing I guess in the end you have to know is that you walk around, explore, find big loot items. Look at that, look at my weapon. That's cool, no? You want to find stuff like this. Look at my armor, you want to get this stuff. So you go around, exploring, talking to people. They might have something for you to want to do, want you to become Elden Lord, have great titles. You know, it is the small stuff. Don't really care about it, but you might help them from here and there. But like, what you care about is opening big doors like this. No, don't care about you. You touch it, opening big doors like this. Super cool, awesome doors. Hard, strong, big doors, sturdy doors. And going inside and getting a cutscene and then a big boss battle. That's what the game is about. That's what we care about. And then killing the boss in 10 tries.
Beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and know it. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Why are they using their hands to control the head? Yeah. My bad. Oh, mamma mia. Too short. That's gonna be a hard one, guys. Holy. One hit way above my half health. I'm on a dancing lion. I am. Man, I think we have finished exploring this castle. I think exploration is done. I think it's time for a big fight. I remember not looking on. I'll try. I don't really want to put in a host thing. I don't trust the API key not getting leaked, but I don't want my computer always on. How do you expect the key to be leaked? You just don't trust the provider in itself? Or something else? The camera in this fight shits all over the place. If you look, okay, sure. If you just don't trust a lot of things, I'm all. Oh, good, no worries, mate. Yeah. Just wondering. Okay, I try not to lock on. Sheesh. Well, guys, I'm food. I'm food for the dancing lion. Then you send me a place right now. Yeah, I see what you mean. It is a thing. True that. True that. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Well, better than before. How many tries? 20 tries for this one? 18 more, guys? Can we do it? Can we do it? Do I do this? Do we do this? I can do the Spirit Ash. Think about Spirit Ash. That's for the horsey. Do I do the scatter tree stuff? I'm afraid I'm gonna become too OP. I'm already killing all the small stuff so easily. I think people complain about the most in this fight is the camera. You know what? None of them ever think of just not to lock on. Man, you know, we're simple creatures. We're simple creatures, I guess. Locking on is just in the nature. Moving the mouse is too hard, okay? Do you feel like you're strong enough to enjoy the fight? I'll put 1. The thing is, I just feel like all the mobs are super weak for some reason. Besides one guy. Besides that one guy that just keep terrorizing me. Shish. Shish, Mr. Lion. Okay. Yeah, the music is crazy. The music makes me want to lock in. Yeah, if yes, don't upgrade. If no, then no. Okay. Let's vote to see if Cider can beat this boss in the stream. If code easy. I think 17 more tries. And we have it. Sheesh. Ah, the hold is insane. Damn, the hold was insane. Also physique, locking, physique, physique. What is physique? Okay, guys, I'll use physique just for you guys. Because you guys asked, I'll use physique. Ouch. Ouch. Interesting. Healed up. Man, I can't tell its moves at all. That seemed like a 4-hit combo. If we time that hold, can't react to that. I keep locking on. It's just instinct, man. Locking on is just like, it's just instinct, man. That button just somehow automatically gets pressed. Past midnight yesterday. Good, I forgot how bad the camera in this fight can be. Get locked on. I don't care the camera too much when I'm locking on. It just seems the boss has very particular timings. I can't see half of my screen right now because of Miss Cat. Ah, yeah. Remember that hitting the thing in the head usually does more damage? Mate, right now, I don't have no choice. Right now, I don't even see a timing for a heavy phase or heavy hit. Oh. I feel like I want to outrun that attack. Maybe if man, I guess it moves too much. Man, Muscat, please. Why? There's nothing on the table. I'm locking on. I think the people that complain are evil beings. Not that bad. Ouch. Few potions. The biggest debuff I have is the cat. Who cares about the auto lock? I don't get why my cat is walking around everywhere. Interesting, the direction was moving was a simple direction. That hit. I can't. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine with my weapon. I feel like if I have a lighter... Sure. The Zeus? Lion Zeus. Music change. What if I try sprinting? Yeah, sprinting is nice. That is... Man, the music is crazy. Ouch. This fight is cool. The music just crazy. Crazy music. Love the music. Love the music. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. I don't think 20 attempts might be not enough. Okay, there we go. I can't tell. This feels so chaotic. I can't tell. When it's my opening. It's like, man, that was perfect, wasn't it? All good, don't worry. Sheesh. I'm dead. The part 2. I'm waiting to be discovered. And we got this, guys. We can get halfway through. It's fine. This is easy. Just believe. Do you guys believe? Do we just choose to believe? Do we have believers in here? I'm surprised I could get that in. Interesting. Ouch. You monster. I think we'll do one more upgrade. Lightning. Lightning. Oh, sheesh. That was not dodgeable. Nice. Need to wait on my dodges. For this attack. We survived with 3 potions. Oh, now it's a frost phase. Ouch. No potions left. We're halfway. Oh, now it's different. Now it's a wind technique. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, even the boss knows how to jump the attack. Too early. No potions. Back to frost. I'll do one more upgrade. One more upgrade. Let's try that. Man, we're starting. This is cool. We're starting heavy. We're starting strong. We're starting with love. Okay, that's all I can do. Don't even have a choice to do more. Now look at us. We're gonna go in, smash the boss, and be like, oopsie daisy, I did it too much. That was bad. Bad dodges. Nice. Nice. Can't do a charged heavy there. That's what I try to do. It goes into the next phase way too fast. Wow, that hits? Not fair. I thought I'd be inside. Oh, we got a charge heavy, but we still get hit. That's not good. Could have healed potentially. Ouch. Why? Lightning is so unfair. I'm just running. Lion is after me, guys. Run! Beware, there's a lion. Or a thing that looks like a lion. Okay, wind attacks. Ouch. Ah, yeah. Nice, you dodge that. You don't dodge that. Ah, yeah. Music, glorious music. I love you so much. The beautiful music to my ears. I can jump over attacks. You think there's an attack I can jump over there? Don't know about that. Catchy blessings are each roughly like 5% damage and damage reduction. Interesting. I pressed the wrong button there. Man, if I do this properly, I can get hits in there. But this guy follows up so fast. Sheesh! No! That was mine! You monster. So will your tarnished soul be joining the meeting of the nice long table this evening? If I can beat this guy in the next 10 attempts. Sheesh! Okay, we'll survive at least. Go, do your win techniques. I smack you on the head. What does win have on that? Yeah, I guess dodge my attacks. And hit like a truck. 10 attempts. 10 attempts. It's not that bad. No? Look at that. He's getting to half HP already. I can jump over attacks. That's good to know. I don't know what I would jump over though. Like what I'm most worried about. There's like slams like that from his body. There's no attacks I'm like worried about. Maybe that? But once again, what I'm worried about is not the one on the ground, but the one that's coming from his mouth. It's the projectile, not the aftermath. Or this one, I guess. Maybe just try. Also, Cole, did you notice anything interesting about this boss? The only thing I've noticed that I saw the statue of this boss earlier in the game. Maybe you're talking about the horns, as we talked about it earlier. The horns are part of it, yeah. Look at the limbs though. Are the limbs? I see nothing weird about the limbs, except they're the cumin limbs. Maybe you're saying that a human what became... This is what a human became? Omens can take different forms. Oh man, it's hard, it's hard. This boy is hard. 20 attempts might be a bit of a stretch. Look closely at the map the next time. Yeah, the way it's using its hands to move the chin. I've noticed that, yeah. It's still not working. I mean, sorry, it should work. I have tested it before. Let me try up to this attempt. You're not getting a... I tried the... Okay, there we go. Something kaboomed. Okay. Interesting that Milos is not even getting that. How did he heal up? Or did I do no damage yet? Man, this is a hard one. Milos, I will fix that by tomorrow's stream. I promise you that much. That will be fixed by tomorrow's stream. It will be fixed. It will be fixed. Ouch. We will see. We will see. It should. So there's two different problems. Something got beamed on Twitch, and for some reason the YouTube was not even recognizing that you're putting in a command. So maybe we will see. I'm a bit worried. I thought I fixed the random disconnects. That's where I jumped, maybe. Nice. There we go. Big. Oh, good. Not good. Ah, yeah. That's right. It's not that big. It is, Milos. It is to me. The cat here brings you the most reliable streams, the most reliable commands, kind of. We must be reliable. It must be reliable. There's been so many issues. Ouch. Yeah, I got hit by that. Boss is hard, guys. Boss is hard. Boss is hard a bit. Boss is a bit hard. That's that is maybe I spoke too much about the base game. Maybe I smoked too much crap. Come back when you're stronger. Never. That is illegal moveset right there. Mate, I can come back stronger. That's easy. My weapon can be upgraded 2 more times. Then I'll two-shot this guy. I don't know. I'll try for 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes and I will end of stream. 10 more minutes and end of stream. We have to do this in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, that's all we got for ourselves. That's all I can.
Meow.
Ish. I dodged that, man. I dodged the first 2 phases, which I'm happy about. Lightning. Run. Man, that's such a much wider. You... I jumped into that. Frost. That hits. We survive. We dodge. I don't dodge that though. We knock him. That's big. That's very big. No, you... Peter. Peter. That's on fire. It's not a dodge. That's a dodge. That is not a dodge. Two potions. She will hit me. At least we traded some blows. No! Some random stones! Peter! Damn it. He's going psycho mode. A bit of everything now. Ah. Believe in the cat. I wish. I tried. I tried. Oh man, I tripped on some random stone on the ground. That was not cool. And that's not true. Because we'll probably get it within the next few attempts. Not this one though. Not this one. This one was unlucky from the very start. Getting hit while drinking our potion. Unfortunate. Good stuff. I can outrun that. Oh, we got our first heavy. Charged heavy. I'm back to going. And I can. Unfortunate. Not this one either. When he does a chomp chomp, chomp chomp, we can run around and do a charged heavy. He doesn't follow hardcore on that one. Oh, he barely follows on that. Jump, 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 jump! Don't stop jumping, guys! Damn it! Next one, after this one, guys, after this one. The amount of control you get over your character when unlocked is so fun. It is. Man, maybe I should just disable the Q key. The autofocus key. Maybe I should just disable it. That's like crazy follow-up. That pre-hit combo into the dust technique is insane. Like, literally. Okay, there was no dust technique this time. Nice double. Dust. We knew that. Don't even try. That was a trade. Not in my favor. So relentless. Okay. Dust. At least we live. Tsunami. Dodge. Nice. Nice. That was balls of me. He should have done. I get. Now what? Hey. I have to heal. I don't know half of his moves. I have to heal when I can try. Unfortunate. No potions. Yeah. Okay, cool, nice. Maybe I just should never. I can't fully charge, but that's good. Maybe I could fully charge. And then do dust, which we dodge now. Beautiful. Nice. Lightning. He got. No. Oh, this sport. I'm good. Thank you, Miles. Thank you so much. Have an amazing day tomorrow, today. Oh, thanks so much for dropping by, saying hey, hello. Good, stay awesome. Stay. God. Stay safe, stay awesome. Good meow to you, mate. Meow. 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 I'm just like really piggy. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Why's the game taking so long to load? It'll be super optimized. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Mr. Lion. I'm the better cat here, trust. That's what I'm here to prove. After that 4-hit combo, there's nothing I can do at all, ever. Maybe I just run from that. Because there's nowhere... I can't. How am I meant to run from that? When he's in my face. This one that he just did. Wow, okay, he spins much longer if it's not in the combo. That one, I have no idea what that is. Too close to him, do you understand? Like, and then he spins like that. I have nothing to do here. If I could get either a charge attack or a jump attack after that combo, not sure which. I got a charge attack in there, but after the combo. Spinny, 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 spinny. Yeah, he starts doing this. I get in a charge here. Oh, that was crazy. Let's go again. Let's keep going. We like lightning here. Supercharge me. That hits. Of course it does. Mr. Zeus over here. By charge attack, I mean heavy charge heavy. Oh, sure. Okay, maybe. My bad, yeah. That's the only thing I found. Is a running charge. Just run away. Get a running charge. Eat me, boy, eat me up. I'm a tasty piece of food. Okay, I will end it here though, guys. We would I do have to go. Man, Amazing music, amazing music. Love the guy, love the music. Um, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the stream. Sadly, the guy doesn't. The lion reigns dominance for one more day. Tomorrow will show him who's the boss, though. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, man. I love seeing the badges next to your names, guys. I do. I'm glad that that's looking good, at least for me. And that, yeah. But thank you. Yeah, the secret start, man. Man, the world. We're here, man. It's like I can't imagine what it will be like. This world. I can't imagine. But yeah. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, the next stream is tomorrow. More DLC. I guess like we'll do a horror game on Thursday. So far right now it's looking either the Still Weakest the Deep or Little Nightmares or the one that Forgive said. I'm sorry, I forgot the name. I'll find it again. But it's one of those most likely, and maybe that's gonna be all. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. That's on Thursday though. For now, we have more Elden Ring tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Good night.